Hello, hello, welcome in. That being the case, while I'm here, we're talking about volume. How is the game's volume? There's a bit more of a subdued thing here, but it's like the volume been fine so far. Has always been a bit too quiet. About a third of my voice. That's wild. Well, I do want it to be a bit quieter than my voice, but we'll try here. To be fair, this is also a game I would want a bit more volume for compared to like Generations, where I wanted to be able to yap over the sound of Sonic going Yahoo! But alright, we'll play this and let me know if it's just too quiet. Alright. Yeah, last we left off, we just spoke with God. And I wasn't impressed. I never am, but I know too much about God in this, so there was no way I could be. Bones. Hell yeah, bones. Alright. Do like these little caves. At least you can interact with them to some degree though, rather than just peeking through. Hit an autosave there. Wait, and I got the power to bless. Excellent.
I smell burning.
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains unsinged.
You little dickhead. So Laura, that was my sauce you stole. These are no ordinary pigs engulfed by necrofire.
It's a hellish curse. Please, release us.
Well, how did you become so cursed?
Does it matter? I beg you, help.
I might have a spell, but you gotta calm down.
Are you sure it will work? How do I know it won't make this even worse?
Do you have anything to lose?
Okay, but I don't think...
Running won't end your torment. You very well might spread it to others.
Yes, I have endured for this long. I can endure longer, but please, please ease this burden. I beg you. I trust you. It looks like I have no choice.
Alright. A wee bit of blessing.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this guy.
The menacing skeletal
Why are you
guardian
talking to
looks at you
Fane?
wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex. Prepare to be destroyed, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
Well, at least he's got a special dialogue. You'd think that someone returning to the world would show a little more enthusiasm.
I've enthusiasm for putting you back in the ground so I can return to my rest. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't think I can crowd from slumber into great distraction and banality.
Yeah, you ever been to the Hall of Echoes?
I was raised immediately after my death. I never had the chance to see what wonders await the true dead. In a few moments, I dare say you will discover that information firsthand.
Well, Brachus Rex is dead. Why do you still do his bidding?
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
Alright, well... I guess we'll just prepare for battle. If it was me, I could convince her to just... not.
She heaves a great sigh, unnecessary given her lack of lungs.
Finally, an end to this dull conversation.
Alright, so... let's just start by putting you all the way over there. Hehe, that's it. Waste your spells on that skeleton. Oh, fuck. I was trying not to set everything on fire. Some good loot. And the Illuminator, how good is that for Prince? That is slightly better damage-wise, only slightly. Instead of accuracy, he would get pyrokinetic. He doesn't really use that. Does have a good chance to set necrofire or burning. It's weird that the necrofire is so much higher than the burning, but we'll take that. That's pretty good. Some other things. Let's see, we've got World's End. Two-handed, unfortunate. And some strength-based physical armor, which is a pretty good upgrade for Princey there. Oh, another summoning ring? Was that my first summoning ring and I just forgot about it? Either way, things that... I know I had... oh, right, it was the staff that added summoning. The more things I can stack to boost my summoning, the better. That's the Tyrant Shrine. Alright. Well, now I just got to find a bit more sauce and help out these little piggies. over here.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
You're welcome, little piggy. A bit more sauce.
At last. Fire is quenched.
There's still one more, but I think that's all the sauce that's lying around here. Because Solora decided to eat up one of my sauce points for some reason. Yeah. But I can take this opportunity to refill on sauce over here and get the stuff in this place.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread gingerly. What is this contraption?
Before you stands an ancient shrine, runes carved deep into its rock.
Yeah, examine the shrine.
The runes are in no language you understand or recognize. The shrine seems completely inert.
Lay my hands upon it.
You feel the source inside you swell up, filling your chest, yearning to be free.
Focus my power.
Your power flows from your chest and into your hands, green tendrils of power slithering from your fingertips across the shrine. The shrine starts to vibrate and glow, slabs of stone gliding across each other as it begins to open.
Hell yeah. Corrupted tyrants. So we have the boots, the pants, and the helmet. We just need the gloves and the torso. I also need just a wee bit more ultimate power. Should actually have, just in case I need to come through this way again, just battle stomp that, and that clears that up very nicely. You're welcome. Ooh, some stuff. I do like stuff. And another chest over there. I do like this. Let's see what we get. Fast sign infusion. May as well learn. I don't know if I can apply my infusions to my summons, but I can always invest in a summon later. These wizard. Yeah. Oh, the pig finally vanished. Good, good. Backlash already got. Engage is already got. Daggers. She's got better stuff already. So stuff to sell. Wait a minute, there's another source puddle over there. There was source here all along. Oh, but there's another pig. This works out.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
That should be all the pigs. You gonna go anywhere, pig? Alright. Pig gone.
Void Woken. We meet again.
Come forth, my servants. So there's more out that way. It's a fair bit of... God damn it. Just had to run through the oil. We have just enough.
Vermin, thieves,
Pests, leeches.
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
this world is ours. Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feed. You will not wash your time.
I do remember this fight so clearly as well because it was the... I did not pay any attention to this dialogue in my first playthrough. And then when after having, well, for many playthroughs rather, but once I had actually beaten the game, you go through and knowing what the Void Woken are, it's like, oh, this isn't just basic, oh, we're evil, we're gonna kill you all dialogue. It's actually meaningful. Ah! What? My game crashed. What the fuck? That never happens. How fucking dare it? The audacity. Hopefully I didn't lose too much. Continue. Where am I up to? Well, to be fair, I didn't do too much, but I'd rather not have to cure the pigs all over again. I have a feeling I'll have to. Yeah, it was back here, so...
I smell.
Put it out! Put it out!
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains.
Does it matter? I beg you! Are you sure it will work? Okay. Yes, I have enjoyed.
Should reposition Bless to be there.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
Yeah.
And then she talks to Thane again.
The menacing
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex. Prepare to be destroyed, and so on and so forth.
So on and so forth.
Why wouldn't I? I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being...
She heaves a...
Finally.
Alright. Fighting this bitch all over again. There we are, now she's not exploding. Oh no, she is. Well, not everything. Because that barrel somehow didn't catch on fire.
Glory is mine. At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
And just rest.
Thank you, stranger.
Careful now. That's a trap. Careful now. That's a trap.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
Yeah. I'm pretty awesome that way. Alright, I'm still gonna have to run up here, grab an extra dose of sauce and get the helm while I'm at it.
Knowing the reputation of Brachus Rex, we should tread What is this contraption?
Before you stands an ancient shrine.
We should tread.
Runes
Ooh, what's
carved
this?
deep into its rock. You feel your power. The shrines.
It's also funny because there really is no need to tread gingerly once you're in this vault. Like, there's no traps or anything here. The only trap was this lever. One more blessing to give.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Alright, let's have a look at the new loot, because it might be a little different. Oh no, that looks like the same dagger. Looks about the same actually, so... Put that there. Oh, right, I remember what I'm missing. I think I forgot to loot that skeleton wizard. Right, yeah, because she died up on the little platform this time. And I was more worried about getting my guys out of the fire than looting her. Here we go. So, Princey is going to upgrade to the Illuminator. Good, it's still a summoning ring. I'm glad about that. And then we identify these two things. Upgrade Princey's armor, and yeah, it's two-handed. So, away we go. Oh, and just in case.
Void Vulcan, we meet again.
Hey, hit him. There we go. Ah, and you got slowed right from the beginning. Well fucking done, they say. We'll just save your AP then.
Vermin, thieves, pests, leeches.
Examine. So then, it's only slightly earth and poison resistant. But you know what? Let's give Prince some haste. I'm also reminded of the time I cast Winter Blast in the area and somehow set off a chain reaction that ended up with everything on fire. And I was just like, how? How? Let's just get rid of some of that oil, and that leaves us with... Oh, we can just do a normal attack.
This world is ours.
Oh yeah, also, random thought that came to mind. Since we did a wee bit of 5e bashing last session, another thing to add to the pile is Divinity's percentage scaling for resistance and weaknesses. Way better than D&D's binary. Is it 200%, 100%, 50%, or 0% damage? Like a ring of fire resistance in this could like give anywhere from like 10 to 90% or something fire resistance depending on what level you're at. Whereas in 5e it's gonna be, yep, that's just half damage. That's balance. Let's go here. There we go. Oh, that one got left with 1 hit point. Once one of these things is gonna die, some more stuff is gonna pop out. So let's actually place you here, ready to deal with anything that does show up. And then you can go there, kill one of these. Yep, there we go.
These beasts are damn persistent. That hurts, doesn't it?
Like that, massive explosion. Except, at least that makes sense because I just turned a lot of water into poison, which is very flammable. doesn't have good magic armor. Yeah. Sibel needs.
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
Very nice.
I'll yield to none.
Fall, die, pass away. Your
Oh, there's a few more over there than I realized.
You will not be spared.
Your time is up.
Squash the vermin.
Hang the thieves.
Ours. Ours. You are ours. We are the many and the all. We were first. We are the beginning and the end. We will return.
Alright. Another archer. Just another guy getting poisoned. Let's see.
Hurts, doesn't it? Yeah, it basically just killed itself. I'm coming for you. Alright, I think this is the last one. I won't bother summoning any more guys. It's too far. I'll just end my turn actually. There we go. Come around, guys. Want to have a discussion?
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
There are so many. Nothing we couldn't handle though.
Those filthy beasts were like rats. A swarm most vile, but vanquished as a matter of course.
If this is all the Void has to offer, we're bound to emerge victoriously.
They came wave after wave after wave. Relentless. Jolly good fun, actually.
Not exactly good looting, but it's stuff. For some of them at least. nice. Ooh, there's some loot. Now then. The way this works. Yeah, you hit it with the same elemental thing and it stops. Where are you? There you are. That mostly cleared that up. Wonder if... There we go. Just oh, I think I remember where this is. I don't think I've ever really approached this direction as a first time. I usually go to the Seeker base from the other way. Let's ring this little bell.
No sooner have you rung the ornate bell than the face of a lizard woman surfaces from behind a rock up on the ledge before you. Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath.
A kid called Han can vouch for me. We'll be on an orphanage ship by now if it weren't for your intervention.
Her eyes go wide with delight upon your mentioning Han.
May the goddess keep you for saving that little lionheart. Young Han told me the story of his rescue. Oh, you are most welcome indeed.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
Hurrah!
Be welcome to this sanctuary, Amadia's Eye.
A nice spot to pass the time, waiting for the end.
You're in luck, sorcerer. Gareth's back, and he's going to get us out of here. All of us.
We've got some fire techniques. Faintness, I really are only fire user. You could do with a fireball, I think. That's I think there's some other people who need some skills, more importantly though. Mainly me and Sibel, I think, are the main ones in need of it.
Yeah. Locked. Stop fidgeting, lad.
To be fair, it's if the Magisters know that they're there, then they would probably try to infiltrate it one way or another. But yeah, she flip-flop between prove you're not on the opposite side or you're dead to yeah, everyone's welcome here.
Gareth is back.
She throws her arms around you in a tight embrace.
Thank you, thank you. You're so good, so kind, so brave.
I didn't do it for you.
She smiles and hugs you so tightly you think your bones may break.
What a beautiful day. What a happy day.
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen her smile like that. If there's anything we can do for you, you have only to ask.
Do you know a way out of here?
If you're looking for a man with a plan, you'll need to talk to Gareth.
Gareth will help. Gareth will keep us safe.
Leia waves excited.
Divine blessings upon you.
Your teaching served me well, sir.
I just need to...
Hello again, sweet one. Yes, of course.
She extends her arms, reaching towards you with a look of total concentration on. You feel the collar start to twist. A living, writhing thing fighting for survival. With a scream of tortured metal, the collars snap, falling broken from your necks.
No more choking. No more silence. Divine blessings upon you.
Alright. Now, I only have... What's this?
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
I pray you see them
Now, so we don't have a lot of good pendants, but it's one for you. Plus intelligence, nice. And something.
Take heart, Leia. You're stronger than you know.
Thank you, Gareth. We can't wait to go home.
Alright, Gareth.
Welcome, my friend. Enjoy the quiet while it lasts.
But I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Alright. Yeah, so I've got most of these warfare skills for Prince. I think I've... Men Medal is nice, I think I'll grab that.
I pray you see them safe.
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
Very
well,
get
but
answers
do
later. For now, I need to
The young
get some
man
skills.
fidgets with his armor and half-sword excitedly.
Was it you who saved Sir Gareth? From the Magisters?
Oh yeah?
Seven praise you, stranger. You don't know what it was like for us here. We all thought we were going to die. Now with Sir Gareth back to lead us, and if I know him, he must have found those source weapons, we might actually have a chance at surviving this.
He did not in fact find those source
Gareth's
weapons.
back. He's here
Let's
to take
see.
us home.
Sawtooth knife, ooh, ruptured tendons, cloak and dagger, excellent skill books. Ooh, I also would like some of those.
I pray you see them safe.
Ooh,
I told you, lass.
that's a
We'll be
shield.
home in no time.
Don't know if I'd be able to, can barely afford these skills. Don't even know if I can afford these skills. Let's see. Let's actually start by... Alright, I
told you, lass.
lockpick
We'll
that
be heading home in
sometimes.
no time.
Gotta add lockpicks
Gareth's
into
back.
this as well.
He's here to take us home.
Blessed Armada, grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades.
So I'll put those back for now and just...
I pray you will bless their arms, so no curse.
We'll throw what we can, because Prince is actually the one with bartering. I just haven't given him the stuff for more of a ease of use. Oh no, I want to keep that.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
see you. We were afraid. We were so afraid.
I'll never remember the water resistance potion. Might as well sell that.
You've done well so far. Keep it up.
I'm glad you're back, sir. We all are.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
You didn't lose your head. Well done, my lad.
Wait.
It's my honor to serve you,
Divine
sir.
blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Glad you're with us, Leia.
Ah, let's see.
Thank you,
Got another
Gareth.
chest there.
I can't wait to go home.
I forgot to give Fate that.
It's good to see you.
I am great at keeping on top of
So
everything.
afraid.
Take heart, Leia. You're stronger than you know.
Thank you, Gareth.
Alright.
I can't wait to go home.
The young man.
Was it you who saved Sir Gareth from the Magisters?
I told you, lass. We'll be heading home in no time.
Blessed are grant these I pray you and set their blades.
Alright.
I pray you
Did you see?
Some
Gareth's back.
lockpicks.
He's here to take us home.
Gotta get Cloak and Dagger at the very least. Rupture tendons. We'll leave the Sawtooth knife off for now. Hopefully
I
we
told
can
you,
get
lass.
that later.
We'll be heading home in no time.
Oh, I do kind of want the shield though. Oh, it's not that much better than what I've got, really. Probably isn't worth spending 900 gold pieces on it. I guess that
Keep your wits
will
about you,
be
Leia.
it.
We need you.
grant these soldiers.
It is good to see you.
7 now with...
We were
I'll not be
so
sorry
afraid.
to see the back of these swamps.
Did you see? Gareth's back.
You've done well so far. Keep it up.
He's here to take us home.
Alright.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll put that there.
I told you, lass. We'll be heading home in no time.
And then Cloak and Dagger. There we go. Not in the mood for cheese, but yeah, no matter where you go, there's always some dialogue floating around.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
I pray you will bless
Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
they pass it. I pray you see them safe.
Ah.
Pray this in your name.
It's only really a problem when you do what I'm doing and like sitting around managing shit. Yes, I think. I'll lose impalement for now for Winter's Blast. I think I prefer that slightly. I don't think you had. No, you got nothing
It's
to.
peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Alright. Now then.
Did you see?
I pray you will
Gareth's
strengthen their
back.
spells and set
Before you stands a figure wrapped in cloth. As she turns from her prayers, you can see nothing of her eyes except 2 deep, dark holes in an ornate mask.
Armadia's blessings, child. So you are the one who returned Gareth to his flock.
Yes, and who are you?
I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia, and keeper of this shrine.
I mean, yeah, it is half a game, but you don't have to do that in town. Ask about who is this Amadia? I have never met her before in the Hall of Echoes.
She is the most blessed mother of magic, the fount from which all wizardry springs. It has been her will that I take in these poor souls as they flee to preserve the gifts she has bestowed on them.
X to doubt.
Alas, I fear for them. Now that Gareth has returned, they seem determined to take up arms again. I've never known people so keen to rush to their doom.
And is there any way to help these people?
Amadia has not gifted me the grace to heal, nor the strength to fight. There is nothing more I can do.
I heard them muttering about you. You sound dangerous.
Perhaps you are right. Perhaps there is another path. I told the Seeker that the soul-forged weapons of Bracus remain hidden in a vault. The Magisters had recovered them before he could. Gareth failed to reach the armory in time. But there is another vault, hidden beyond the Magister's guile. If you can steal away these weapons, your friends may well stand a chance. But beware, such items are of limited power. If they cease to function, speak to me. I will be able to help.
Alright, and where is this vault?
Its entrance lies on a beach to the north of this shrine. Beware. The beach is as dangerous as any corner of this marsh. But you'll do well to find the door. It is hidden by trickery and guile. Brackus's necromancers forged it, and he made sure they took its secrets to their graves.
So why tell me and not Gareth?
The Seeker is a brave soul, but he lacks subtlety. If he were to search for the dungeon, he may lead the Magisters straight to it. And there are items in there which cannot fall into their hands. No, you have proven that you are capable. You fetched the Seeker back from the swamp, and I have faith you can overcome this challenge.
Thank you.
Armadia's blessings on you. But pray, a moment. This vault also contains relics of great power. Soul jars. If you return these to me intact, I could make an offering of them to Armadia. Her blessing could save many lives.
Sure.
Armadia's blessings upon your brave soul.
Did you see? Gareth's back.
Amidst the placid little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged in the water. Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort.
Intrigued to notice this is another statue of Amadia, very alike to the one you saw in the dungeons of Fort Joy.
As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Sure, where does this lead?
The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have wrought.
News to me that gods can be stillborn if, assuming she is a goddess.
Her hold tightens and slips in waves, wavering between indignation and curiosity.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Amadia.
Sure, I'll weep.
If you had tears, they'd mingle with those of the goddess down in the tranquil crystalline pond.
You, my child, I bless you.
You feel yourself shine with an inner light, rejuvenated and pure, as if born anew.
May they be granted the strength to do what must be done.
Ooh, I'm blessed for 20 turns. Let's rush on out and make some use out of this.
Do you hear the call, unliving? The king soon comes. Swear your loyalty.
Swear your loyalty, but first, I'm gonna kill you. But at least give me the opportunity to swear my loyalty, jeez. Maybe I could be convinced to hail the void, you never know. What are you... Why? Why shoot the guy far away? There was a perfectly good target right there. That's it. Poison my beloved little servant. It's too far. That's so rude. Maybe if I... Still too far. Alright, well. Let's haste prints. We'll save that last point.
Death and light.
Prepare yourself.
Hell yeah, some more poison. Oh, there's a thing. Examine. Yeah, that's just 50-50 with fire and poison. Oh, this one is as well. I figured it might have a bigger poison resistance. I guess not. Well. Let's see. Yeah, we can take an attack of opportunity, that's fine. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do, god damn it. Oh well, let's just bounce and shield then. I didn't even bounce! Kill that fucker. Yeah. Alright, I'm glad I gave her that Armor of Frost. Ooh. We got cursed poison. Alright, I think because they had cursed blood and I contaminated it, which then spread the curse to the rest of the poison. How lovely. Cursed poison interacts weirdly with the undead because it applies acid, which deteriorates your physical armor, but it still heals them. So it's not as good as regular poison for the undead. But blessed poison is still the absolute worst. Amulet of Void, I love a good Void amulet. Because, what did I say? At the very least, I meant to say blessed poison is the worst, because blessed poison straight up heals, and then that hurts you if you're undead. What do we get? Second Skin, Ring of Intelligence, Mask of Strength. Let's see what we get here. So, that adds finesse, that's probably best on you. Then we'll give you that one. The Mask of Strength is significantly better. Adds strength even. I guess that makes sense given the name. And Second Skin, that's a finesse glove. Would drop her thievery, but increase her finesse and huntsman. Let's go for it. And then we can even manage wounds. So either some earth resistance or a bit more physical armor. I think we'll go with the physical armor. Ooh, and a Ring of Intelligence, I did miss that. Let's pop that on Fame. And if I manage this room, maximum vitality, that's nice. Also, with these, yeah, Sibel can learn First Aid, which I'll drop the throwing knives, she doesn't normally need them. And at least while she's got the gloves, she can now do a little bit of First Aid, which is nice. I think there's also something under here.
Careful! I spotted a trap.
Here we go. Diggity dig. Ooh. First of all, that Stardust herb is nice. What we get here? Some more pants. Which is a nice upgrade for Spell there. And a belt. A very nice rare belt. +1 retribution, +2 dual wielding, and 2% critical hit chance. That's definitely a nice upgrade for Sibel. Does drop her thievery again though, so I think her thievery is still, yeah, it's still 3. That's probably more than enough for what we need. And if something comes up that we do need a higher level of thievery for, then well, we can just throw that to her anyway. Speaking of which, do have this locked chest and this locked chest that we now have some lockpicks to use.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Some more potions, a magical cap. It's a downgrade for me. Maybe it's a good one. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a good upgrade for Fane there. And some bad strength gloves. Alright. Fane got a little upgrade, so I'll call it a win.
What strange witchery is this?
And level ups! Oh, I do love it. Alright, well, I have to increase my Necromancer. Do wish I could get my summoning up higher though, but 7 summoning for this point is still pretty good. So now my Necromancer is level 4, so I can learn this one, but I need 1 more point in order to get these ones. So if I ever save a couple of action points, I can just bring in a whole horde of archers. I want to increase my wits, and I'll increase my constitution. This is easy for Fane. Oh, sorry, for Prince. Just keep increasing his con and strength. Helps him keep alive and helps him hit hard. Is there a reason not to just keep investing in that? His Geomancer is actually pretty good because of his gear. I don't think he's run into anything that needs more than 2 points in warfare yet. So yeah, we'll just bump up his single-handed. Fane has a few more options here. Geomancer is getting a boost from his gear. So we'll bump up his pyrokinetic. Oh, don't. Why did you say that? We'll give Fane actually a bit more constitution this time. Just bump up your finesse. And Scoundrel does increase your movement speed and critical hit multiplier. That actually sounds real good. Alright. Time to talk with Trumpy.
Hey, hey you! Let me see what you've got under there. Go on. Show me your... tits! Wait, do you even have tits?
You've got one chance to change your tone, sir, or you're going to regret it.
Still opening that mouth of yours, are you? Careful with that. I quite like the look of it. How awkward. See, the thing is, just stop. No one cares what you have to say.
I've had enough as a dead man.
You're embarrassing yourself. Leave before you hurt yourself, too. Quite the vision, aren't I? You should go. Before you get home.
Ooh, whirlwind. That's a good play there. Because it's just an illusion. Alright. My desire to loot things has backfired.
This fellow must be quite proud of himself. Clever.
Didn't I tell you to leave? Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here? You can't teach a fool anything.
More illusory tomtoys. Let's get you. Backstab critical. Hehe, miss. trying out the horde of archers. Oh no! I mean, there could have been something. But Nerdy just decided to be a little bitch about it and be like, no, I'm gonna help move or something.
I'm ready.
Could have had board games. We could have been playing Divinity Original Sin, the board game. Even that. And I think, yeah. Well, we're trying to make, there are so many things we could be doing. But we're not. We'll just end Finn's turn. An ornate chest that suddenly appeared. Let's open it.
Pathetic boy. This isn't some game. In what world does treasure simply appear from on high?
This one?
That was even easier than I thought. Poor idiot.
You keep calling me stupid, I'm breaking your illusion.
Poor idiot.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Oh, oops, I walked right through that. Yeah.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
I guess it's just set up to accurately mimic the throes of death. A whole bunch of loot. Whoever the fuck Gregor the Red is. Alright, fake doors. Alright, I think this door's... Yeah, this door's actually got something behind it. Alright. One was a trap, one was real. I can live with that. Especially since it just took a blast out of my magic armor.
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity.
Ah, what makes you so certain, Sir Statue?
Brachus has willed it. Trompe-l'oeil must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Yes, I've had that displeasure.
Judge him with a forgiving heart. Fate has been unkind to him. Do you wish to move forward?
Yep.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
Thank you. Let's see. So, Brachus is... So, cur is very... awful, rotten.
Either you're very good at guessing, or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain. Listen closely, and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
Cure, so that is... a hex. A... misery is, yeah, the third one, so...
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompe-l'oeil told you the answers, is that it? Is he hoping you'll... It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely.
I wonder if you can actually get the answer out of Trompe-l'oeil. I've always been a dick to him because I don't like him.
I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. I will answer what I can.
What about this cure to source?
Brachus Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive.
And what you mean by Trompe-l'oeil is kept here by Brachus?
Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time, and to prevent others from entering. Trompe-l'oeil was, and is, a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day. But this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault. Myself included.
Alright.
Open your eyes. Time to die. Kill this Trompe-l'oeil first. Oh jeez. Should get themed for the fight as well, honestly.
That balloon, I'm sure, was very necessary for his plan. Go, Archer Legion! Do better than that. That's a lot better. I wonder where the invisible one is. Ooh, nether swamp. Let's see, I guess we'll just... slap. Get me. And another archer over here. Yeah, get that one. Ooh, stunned. I think that was just my... yeah, it's just my skeleton, that's fine. Did go so far away. It's basically all the action is just to get... yeah.
Mine. You'll see what's real when it stabs you in the eye.
Ooh. can make new illusions. I didn't know that. But you're dead.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up through the bones of your arm. Your mind itches. You don't hear, but feel a whisper in the cavity that functions as a ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
Well. That obviously cursed ring. Strength and summoning amulet. Ooh. Let's see. So the Band of Brachus, just a little hatchet, is a little bit more damage. Adds wits with a very slight chance to. Nah, I don't think that like 1 extra damage is worth changing it up. New one for Fane. Very slightly more damage. Creates fire instead of ice terrain. The chance to silence. That sounds good. New shoes. Significantly better. And why are you getting hurt? Is it the pants? Nope. Why are you bleeding? That's gone now. Was it the boots? Doesn't look like it. What did that to him? That's an interesting interaction. So I'll take the millstone for myself. The strength isn't too important, but that summoning is very good. And then I'll give Prince the Amulet of the Deep. Yeah, that's so. This is. Yeah, we'll trade that out. Here we go.
That's plenty.
If only it was as much gold as it looked like. I think I'll actually take a quick break here. So I will be right back. All right. I am back. Just a little bit of snack food and a drink. Ready to keep going. All of that looting, and the prince was still holding more gold on his person. Supernova skill book, a purging
Look
wand.
at that wand. It hums with inner source.
Heart of the Tyrant, another piece for our little tyrant set. Just the gloves to go now. And ooh, a nice new shield. And then just soul jars. First of all, that's a nice shield to give you. You can get a nice little upgrade from his hand-me-down. Alright. Well, time to... Actually, take this as well. Alright, time to start... Oh!
You made it all this way.
Yeah, Thane did. Everyone wants to talk to Thane. I know he's basically the main character, but that's rude because I'm here. Yeah, no thanks to you.
I'm sorry.
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
And what did you do to earn such a punishment?
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
Sure.
Really? You would?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
Let's see. Intelligence pants. Would be a nice upgrade for Thane. Finesse chest would be a good upgrade for Sibyl. Though add strength, it's not really that impressive. A one-handed mace. Or an impaler. That is good damage for a dagger. I think I'll grab the dagger. Oh wait, that wasn't a dagger. Fuck. Oh well. Guess I'll just have to sell it. It looked like a dagger. Did get a finesse helmet at least. Very nice upgrade. Armor, maximum vitality, dodging. Give you a bit more armor. Give you the dodging. I feel it's only appropriate for Sibyl to... Oh, you get 10% dodge, that's pretty nice. Oh, and we can also give you a little bit of earth resistance. And one rune left for me. Wonderful. Alright, time to start diving into these soul jars.
This jar glitters and glows. From within, you think you can make out the distant sound of laughter. With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking us all around roar with laughter. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape. As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still throbbing in your bones. The vision fades.
Nothing but condemn.
She must have been acting against Brachus Rex for him to have come for her like that.
Honestly, making the dead do menial work sounds kinder than having the living do it.
Being locked in a tower was more kindness than any necromancer deserves.
Next.
The jar on the plinth before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move. The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness. As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex. He promises power for a price. He picks off your golden scales, one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown, but all you got were shackles. You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door. This is where you belong. Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your bones tingling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing. The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
Yeah, he's good as stuff out of pain, not malice. I'll forgive him.
I can't help but sympathize with him. He just wanted to go home.
One can't help but have a bit of sympathy. Who wouldn't want to return to their home?
What he did shames his people.
And starting to carry a bit too much. So I'll just... unload a bit of good stuff into Princey's bag. Princey should be the one selling this stuff anyway. We have a build. I think someone... Is it Yeah, Prince and Fane don't have a belt, so we'll give it to Fane because he could do with a bit more physical armor. There we go. Oh, awesome. Alright. Necromancer Tasman Soldier.
The soldier stands on its plinth, glowing softly. From within you see, or rather, you feel, a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But you have hope. Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Brachus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Brachus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing. The necromancer's memories fade to black, but the feelings remain.
Yeah, punishment should fit the crime.
They may have been a necromancer, but they did not feel evil. Misguided, perhaps.
No one deserves the fear and pain I felt in that vision. Not even a necromancer.
You guys are villainizing necromancy a lot, and I don't like that.
One must wonder how many more lives they took, how much more misery the scum caused.
Captain Zexapor. I don't remember this.
A soul jar rests between two fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber.
This might be from one of the updates, and I just don't remember it at all.
When you touch the glass, your vision wavers. You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near. Your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
Let's chase the soul into the darkness.
In the end, greed masters you. You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but Brachus is ready with a trap. Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul and that alluring armor. The vision shatters as the soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
I'll take that. And lastly, Gratiana's soul jar.
The jar before you may have looked opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in grime, its paint chipped away, and its jewels long stolen. The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the name Gratiana. As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor, silks, fine food, and decadent lechery. But underneath it all lies bone and blood. The vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back and laughter echoes in your skull. A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brachus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp, trapped. As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be? The terrible vision fades.
No one's beyond forgiveness.
Gratiana's life was selfish and hedonistic. No mercy.
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be redeemed.
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
Alright.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
Alright. Oh, that's the vault. Now then, let's go through this little maze. Well, actually, I can, because I went through the
stone
vault.
gargoyle
I can lie
trains
to him.
glistening agate eyes upon you. Its jaws creak open, raining dust as it begins to speak.
You are not Brachus Rex.
Of course I am. I have this ring.
Welcome home, Master.
Hehe.
Your inmates have long awaited your return, Your Highness. Welcome back.
Alright. Yep, F5 is still a quick save.
As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table, cards in hand. They creak and turn to stare at you.
Another cadaver? Clearly we were not the only ones to suffer Brachus's wrath.
The more your skull clacks, the less sense you make, Rask. Use your sight. She's drenched in sauce.
Aye, Brachus would see us made emperors before he throws that much sauce away. You a jailer then, darling? Here to keep an eye socket on these old bones?
No.
You're not one of Brachus's brood. You're not Gratiana's pet. Then why do you disturb us?
The creature yearns for our secrets. Did I not say that word would spread of our genius?
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
Why haven't you gone to the Hall of Echoes?
The vile magic of the soul jar binds us here. We cannot die, but nor can we live.
Our souls are lashed to this plane, never to enjoy the rest of the Hall of Echoes. It ain't the afterlife I had planned, if I'm honest. I was sure there'd be more drinking.
Any way to free you of this?
Destroying the soul jars that bind us here. There is no other way.
But beware. They are found in a treasure vault guarded by traps of a cunning not seen in 1,000 years. They...
By the horns of Valkyrie, you design one reasonable trap and won't shut up about it for centuries.
And thine were better. Couldst thou have brought forth such cunning use of light?
Wasn't I thought it was Trumpjoy that did the vault traps though.
Oh, mind it not constantly disintegrate the laborers building them.
The fault was in thine zombies. The worms in your skull follow instruction better than they.
Brachus hid their souls in a vault guarded by traps they designed.
Never the joker, that man. We design a vault of brilliant cunning and he hides our soul jars in it. As for us, We get a tower with gargoyles, tough walls, and a tougher lock.
We have spent centuries trying to escape this tower, but our power was too weak. There was no hope of freedom.
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source from your pretty little corpse, and then we're free.
Well, I could just destroy your soul jars.
You would. To walk the earth again would be glorious. But death, sweet death, would be divine.
All right, beautiful, you've had your chance. But I'm escaping this hell one way or another. And Maxos himself couldn't save you if you do wrong by us.
Trusting a pup to do a hound's work? It seems foolish. But very well. Mark the location thus. And do not disappoint us.
Alright, so we have Rask.
Do you ever wonder
Tasman,
if the Lizard Empire still stands?
I need not wonder. The Empire abides, never straying from its course. It is eternal as we. They say lizards speak as I do, and my great house, the House of Trade...
The pictograms on the jar stand fixed and still. You see a shape emerge from the ruins of the broken jar, a lizard in the finest necromancer robes. It grudgingly nods at you as it starts to fade from the mortal realm.
Farewell to flesh. Farewell to bone. Farewell.
The jar stands before you, cold and still.
Smash this one.
A human spirit slips from the ruins of the jar. Decked in necromancer robes, she turns to you, bows, and starts to fade away to nothing.
My eternal thanks, young one. Oh, tiny death.
The jar seems quieter now. It sits still. The jar shatters like glass, but a spirit rises from the shards like smoke. The ghost of a dwarf, bedecked in necromancer robes, winks and blows you a kiss before slowly fading to nothing.
Beautiful. Thank you. My death waits.
Alright. Got a key. Now then, this place. This gorgeous little location. Ooh. Legend of the Blood Rose. Legend tells of a most precious rose, the blood rose, prized by kings and men from ancient times. The blood rose grows only in soil suffused with suffering and fertilized with filth. In the days of Brachus Rex, the rose was grown using methods esoteric and vile, the only methods proven to grow the rare blossom. The perfumer Aranel persuaded Brachus to bury the bones of the tortured dead within a deep cave. He sowed the seeds within their emptied skulls, watered with tears of the tortured living. In such a soil the blood rose flourished. The scholars say that even today, were you to find the mythical cavern, the roses would grow there still. Okay. Jar mind maggots, that sells for good. Magic blood. A new book for Fane. Ooh, ow, I cursed myself. The Devourer's Claws.
The heavy gauntlets are cold to the touch. A prickle travels up the back of your neck, warning that you're being watched. Flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. Fresh ink stains your fingertips. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you. And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Ooh. Keep listening.
You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
The place of longing in the home of a young scholar.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws at you, trying to take hold, then slips away completely.
That was cool. The Devourer armor set. Okay. It's a nice upgrade for Prince. Extra strength, extra critical chance. Devourer armor's research notes. Notes on the armor of the Devourer, crafted in the ancient empire between 400 and 500 AR, but not by the empire, no, to bring a new ruler in the proper ascension. It was forged by a lizard who named herself the Outlaw Empress, exiled from the nobility for the warped turn of her jaw. What petty madness, but I will benefit. There are 5 pieces in total: gauntlets, sabatons, leggeds, helmet, and a chest plate. I have recovered the gauntlets, but a strange sensation washes over me when I hold them. A voice calls to me in the dark, burning like... No matter, I uncovered some of the etchings on the Outlaw Empress's cult. She served as a voice of the dragon. Ooh. The cultists use a flaming arrowhead symbol to mark their secret gathering place. I wonder what else they're hiding. Either way, it seems I would require a fire rune to open the true path. Ooh. Now then. I wonder if there's a key around here. Doesn't look like it. Now I am out of sauce, which is a sad thing indeed.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Oh, a key.
careful now. That's a trap.
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your own thirst. You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin from which 3 skulls protrude. They address you in unison, their voices a drone-like blend.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment.
This truly is undeath worse than death. Who tormented you so?
The king, Brachus Rex, the madman with the crown.
And why?
Wrath and terror. We displeased the king. The truth we spoke. His fortune told. No divinity would he be. And so we entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the brothers of Baladur.
Of Baldur! Baldur's Gate! Baladur Gate 3.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fair. The fair, the toll, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin. Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond. Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us.
Sure.
Sweet savior. Friend of death and fiend of life. How much will you give?
I'll be generous.
We thank you again. We bless you again. The wealth of the depths is yours. Pathkeeper, keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Laden with a burden of the coin you gave them, the brothers of Baladur sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell.
Alright. Ooh. That is a good ring. Fuck this basic copper one. +2 summoning. That's so good and juicy. How good even is my summoning now? My summoning's level 10! If I was summoning normal incarnates, it'd be a big one now. And I haven't even specialized in it. I just got some good lucky equipment. Alright. Yeah, that wasn't gonna work. Maybe this face will do. Oh, just held together. Who dies and doesn't leave loot? Like, if I were to die, I would leave loot for adventurers and the like. It's only the polite thing to do. Or at least, like, a reasonable amount of their worldly possessions on them. Like, you don't have to have everything unless you're dirt poor. In which case, yes, get everything. But, like, think of the adventurer who's gonna find your corpse. Do you really want them to be like, oh, why did I even bother looting this guy? You know what? Yeah, you make a good point. Your entire house should be in your inventory when you die. The house itself, and all the stuff inside of it. Ooh, more gear. What do we got? Keep finding strength armor, and it's like, that's great and all, but Princey's already got like great shit. I think it's just the pants. Yeah, he's got level 6 boots, level 6 gloves. I guess only a level 5 chest plate, level 6 helmet, but you compare that to these guys who are like mostly in level 3 stuff. Though I did just find this, so still it's only level 5. Ooh, he's rocking the shaman look now. Alright. Not too much else of note. Take that. I guess I'm gonna have to start looting all these books now. Nothing. Nothing. Some pages. Nothing. 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 Don't know what that blueprint is for, but hey. I do love the massive stacks of books, though. Someone really couldn't be fucked putting them on the shelf. Like, I would rather stack a precarious tower than put this back to where it should go. Finding radiance. Too bad I don't actually have anyone who uses air magic. Because I really only have Fane as my wizard. And he's already stretched thin along 3 elements. So really nothing else around here? I thought there was something. I guess there's this lever in the middle.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
I hope that was important.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Yep, there are traps nearby. Oh wait, I think I need to come back here with some sauce in order to get past this. But on the upside, everyone can hold a bit of sauce now, so... Let's just make sure I get a waypoint around here. There might be one... back here somewhere. Ooh, what is that? Alright, the crumbling skulls. I think they're used as there's keys in order to get through the maze, which I skipped. But the maze also does have some good shit in it, so I might go through it a little bit willingly. But also, if I keep stopping for every bit of good shit, I'll never get off this godforsaken island. Alright, Alright, the statue, I think, is...
Stern eyes and a sterner face stare into your very soul.
Another crawling rat, tracking your stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Begone! Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone. Begone!
There we go. Time to pick up some sauce. Back up here, I guess. Since this has the source font. While we're here, let's throw... Yeah, I like having the source powers. Over there, Winter Blast, let's organize yours a little better, so we can have all the water stuff. There we go. Now you can bless. And you can bless. Alright. We've all got some sauce going. May as well just walk from here. It's about the same distance from either waypoint. I'm so glad I got the Fleetfoot though. Alright, I think this is actually a bit more of an awkward way to go, but whatever. Oh, bear cub.
The bear cub looks at you, eyes filled with sadness.
Oh, what's wrong, little bear?
The cub stifles a sob.
I want my mum.
What does your mum look like?
The bear cub blinks, sniffles.
Like me, I guess. Only bigger. You seen her, missus?
I did see a bear.
The cub brightens.
Oh, thanks, missus. I'll go find her then. Mom! Mom! I'm coming!
The happy cub ambles away.
That bear's about to face the harsh, cruel reality. I'll catch up with it later because it's going to be real slow. Pig! Big fat pig.
It is you!
Well, I'd never forget such a pretty face.
Oh, I'm blushing. You just can't tell because I'm already so pink. I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just trying to get used to life as a pig. It's not so easy. I never did enjoy truffles.
Well, how do you get cursed to begin with?
Well, I can trace it all back to Brachus Rex, of course.
As everyone
Many
does.
of us opposed his reign. Few dared to speak against him, though. A few of us wizards took the chance, though. We figured if we spread the word of his deeds, we might encourage enough people to come together, find a way to take him down. But we underestimated the cowardice of our comrades. All we succeeded in doing was being branded heretics and brought to Brachus Rex's court. The results were horrifying. A double curse, turned into pigs and set aflame for eternity. I like not being on fire, so I don't want to complain too much about the pig part.
Oh, I've never seen such a curse. How do you learn it?
I'm afraid I've never pursued knowledge so dark. Brachus Rex's source talents were great, but some of his skills and devices were unfathomable. How he came by them, I can't say.
Is there a way to return to your old form?
I'm not sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no answers.
Well, I have had occasion to receive Amadia's blessing as well.
The swine beams with delight.
Are you a wizard too?
No, I'm just special.
How superb! I harbour some hope that Armadia may still bless me. Make me a little less piggy, a little more wizardly, you know? If you ever stumble upon a shrine to her, well, do let me know. Would be nice to return to normality, or at least a life with a little less oinking in it.
Well, there is good news for you.
Really? There must be a shrine there. If anyone can restore me to my previous wizardly self, it's Armadia. I'm so grateful for this news. I'm going there now to seek Armadia's blessing. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright. Pig's running off. Let's go see what that bear was up to.
Who's there?
Oh, bear's still moving.
Captain, is that you?
I'll just loot your mum's corpse first.
The bear cub looks at you, eyes filled with sadness.
Oh, well, there you go. It's the circle of life.
Who's there? I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
Hell yeah, fit.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on?
A winter. Unreadable glyphs mantle this ancient pillar. Braided through thick iron rings, source-infused chains bind the dragon tightly.
Yeah, be careful on that stuff.
The dragon rakes the earth, ice and quakes from the impact, knock you back. The freed dragon looks sick and pale. As you approach, he stretches his tattered wings weakly and fixes his intense gaze upon you. Frozen tears glint in his eyes.
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to Lady Death, and here you are. A coincidence?
I know as little of death as you do of life. Maybe no. Yeah.
Ah. My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged at my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Well, is there any way I can help you?
That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this task would not be easy. Rebecca is a canny one. Cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again.
I'll get it. Don't worry, buddy.
You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I can then offer to you.
First, not there. It's up here. First, I'm going to finish the tower. Where are you, Princey? There you are. Oh, it looks like I actually have to do the maze. Oops. Well, I know you're supposed to stand there. And I grab this.
Careful now,
spell.
that's a trap.
Oh well. Let's see. Do we want to go in this way? This way is some sauce, but I don't need any at the moment. Has that gun on fire as well, but I can't help him unless I actively respec for it.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Alright.
Well, that doesn't look ominous at all.
Why do I get the feeling we'll be on the other side of it in a moment?
Oh, that portal, yeah. Well... Fortunately, Isabel has Cloak and Dagger.
This gargoyle flares its lichenous nostrils as you draw near.
Master would be impressed.
Okay. Glad to know. What's actually in this portal?
Scorched earth, with scorched souls to follow.
I think the stuff over there is... Yeah, you have to go via a different portal. Oh, they come out this one? Interesting. Okay, so the idea is you go in... Alright. Well, that doesn't help me too much, because I used a skull to just get another skull. It didn't really get me anywhere useful. Let's try going up through this way.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Flaming skeletons! Well then, I shall make my own skeletons.
Douse the flames!
Yeah, one down. Let's just put out some of this.
Douse the flames!
That's what I'm doing, buddy. Ooh, and I froze him. With an action point left to regenerate.
Get back! Brachus Rex has decreed none of you may approach him! Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
Pachunk. Probably should have teleported the other one onto him, because that's where I just moved all my melee guys, but whatever. Let's see.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever! Please, help! The flames will burn me forever!
This one guy is taking forever to take out. There we go. Alright, this guy.
The flames! I cannot quit
touch them, it burns!
Alright, well, I'm afraid I can't help you there unless I have an item on me. This one does give Necromancer. But requires 11 strength, which Fiend does not have. But something which gave plus to strength. Yeah, this. So what I can do is temporarily give him this, that bumps his strength, which lets me give him this helmet, which gives him a point of Necromancer, which means that now he can learn Rain of Blood. Which we need just to put this out. I don't know how you're ever meant to figure that out. Now we swap back to his normal hat. And where is normal amulet? And I put my amulet back.
Help! The flames! They've drained me.
Alright, he now needs a blessing.
You released me, elf? Long have I waited for this moment.
Was I? No, I did that. Sibel did literally nothing but stand by. What is with the AI picking who to talk to? Fane covered you in blood, I blessed you, and he's like, oh, thank you, Sibel. I don't like to see you suffer in captivity.
You're in the wrong place, then, I fear. This island's a cauldron of suffering, right through to the roots in the ground.
They don't even hate undead
You
because
know
they
of
like
Bacchus
Fane
Rex, I
too.
assume?
They, like, this guy ignored Fane, but earlier on, someone just, the skeleton lizard just showed up and was like, hey, Fane, why did you free the pigs? And I was like, bitch, that was me. Let's see. Yeah, I've heard of him.
The figure nods grimly.
He did terrible things while trying to master Source, bend it to his will. I had a part in this, I must admit. Perhaps I deserved the flames.
And what was that part?
No, I was a scholar, a librarian. Bacchus sought the secrets of Source, but he had no patience for sifting through ancient scrolls and tablets. I unearthed knowledge of a great power within those texts, a great and terrible power, one that Bacchus coveted above all.
And what was it you discovered?
The figure slowly shakes his head.
I will not say. I spoke of it once, and was damned to eternal hellfire for it. Were I to speak of it again, I could damn the whole world.
I wonder if the thing he discovered and told Bacchus was the thing that, like, I wonder if it's a mirror to Fane. Because Fane discovered the barrier of Source, which was basically you could tap into it for unlimited power, but it allowed the Voidwoken to get in. And Bacchus was, like, unusually powerful. So I wonder if it's kind of a modern mirroring of what Fane went through. I mean, it's kind of a mirroring in either way, even if it's not exactly what... Yeah, so they are the Eternals' souls that were cast into the Void because they were fighting against the Seven. But the Void is still like a malevolent force. Because, like, I think, we played some of Divinity 1, didn't we? Like, I'm pretty sure there's the Void Dragon in that one. Which is just kind of, as I understand it, that's also the result of the Void. I mean, it's the Void Dragon. And it's trying to devour existence and time and everything. But I don't think it was a Void Woken. It's the easy thing is like the Woken tag, because it's like you have the God Woken and the Void Woken. The God Woken are the people chosen and empowered by the gods to do that bidding. The Void Woken is that in reverse. They are the Eternals empowered by the Void to help the Void kind of spread. Though they also just want to return back to their own existence. Alright.
Good! Were I to say any more, I'd only put you in danger. Leave this awful place. Go live your life. Forget about all this. It is best left buried. And stranger, thank you for freeing me. I had doubted this moment would ever come.
Alright. And now Fane no longer has Blood Rain because he doesn't have the Necromancy point. But there we go. Oh, and there's a new portal. Oh, and while I'm here, I'm gonna slurp this little source puddle up. Delicious. What? There we go. Here we go. This has a crumbling skull in it. And that takes me here. Ooh, with stuff. I do like my stuff. Let's see, new staff, which is the same shit, but it's now instead of the dark rainbow, which does poison and water, it's a broomstick and does air. I mean, that sounds good to me. Extract that rune. Entrance. Now I got a fire and a frost rune. Lovely. And a new hammer. This is gonna be two-handed. Yep. How rude. Well, that's what hell has to offer. Now, I could... I've got 2 skulls, so... I don't think there's anything especially great in this part of the maze. There might be, but there is a chest there, but I'm not going to spend time wasting on it. So I'll just...
Oh, I know this skull crumbled to bits. Oh, I know this skull crumbled to bits.
And now I've got source. but I don't want to use it myself, so Fane. Open that
The
for
air
me.
around the glowing relic thrums with power as the source barrier quietly crackles in the background.
Source power.
The hum of the relic grows louder, and bright light starts to spill from its runes. Cracks start to spread across the surface, and it shatters like glass.
That was not shattering like glass, that was vanishing like a force field. Huh. I thought there was a fight in here for some reason. Okay, I think got strength boots, but that's not going to matter anymore. Oh, that's just a decent magic armor ring. If nothing else, because now we also got, where were they? I think, yeah, Prince grabbed them. The Hands of the Tyrant.
It's been cut. It's been cut. It's been cut. It's been cursed.
Now, what was the last piece? Tyrant, art boots.
Ah, the armor set is complete.
Brilliant. I wonder if I can get a good zoom in on him. There we go. He still has his fez and mustache, so everything is good. Well, that was
Careful now, that's a trap.
no kidding. Alright, and now with Prince fully decked out in Tyrant armor, I'm gonna go save Slain. Like how he walks into poison that he's immune to, and he's like, back! The shield's gone mad! Alright.
What's this?
Eyes fooling.
What's this? It looks strange.
Well. I'm fine. I think that even only just slightly hurt Prince. Here we go. Let's
Is this place?
let's go talk to this woman.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. Desiccated skin hangs from some of the skulls, while others fester with maggots. The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
What a ball.
Yep.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The corpses around you seem to close in, ever so slightly.
What's your name?
She peers closely at you, a shrewd smile playing about her lips.
Ave de more de mergalach.
Black ring.
Very good, kitten. Now, I imagine you're here for the same reason I am.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
No, I'm just here to kill you.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
I'm here to discuss the dragon slaying.
Oh, I do hope that little so-and-so hasn't been talking. Those chains were in a place for a reason.
You have no right to imprison anyone like that.
Ha! How earnest you are. I do love that in a woman.
No, I'm here for Slane and won't leave without a way to help him.
Then I suppose you aren't leaving, darling.
Alright. Why do you... I should stop asking. But it irritates me so. Alright, first let's start by hasting Prince. Then... Magic armor, let's see, 2, 7, 6, Isabel needs it the most. Then I think I'll regenerate one of these corpses. Leave a point. Damn, he knows I'm undead. Haha, but he ruptured himself. All according to Cake. glad I gave her the magic armor. No! That's my skeleton! Shackles of pain, damn it. Alright, Shayla's still alive, which is good. Means I can do that. So got that one up there. I'll get two of them here. No, my skellies are fighting each other. Yeah. Oh no, Fiend's out of magic armor as well now. So is Sybil. Great. Alright, I'm going to just drink some poison so I can hopefully survive another few hits. And then we'll get a little bit more. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Even if Shell goes down. Yeah. But we took her out, and she's a massive bitch, so it'll have to do. I hope I still have the resurrection scroll, actually. There's just a couple of these bugs left. Oh, and this guy. Prince is diseased. Just into town. Let's see, and oh, probably shouldn't have done. Prince just now has a ridiculous amount of magic armor. Meant to give that to Sibel. Oh well. I think we're mostly fine now. Especially since they're only doing magic armor damage. Yeah, Prince is doing his job. Why did you... Damn it. There we go. Now, please tell me we have a resurrection scroll. We do not have a resurrection scroll. Well... I guess I know what I'm buying next. Well, I guess I'm gonna leave me here in this pile of corpses.
Are my eyes fooling me?
And I'll have Princey give well, have Princey free slain. You know, it's not the worst place to be.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as he notices your approach. It's quickly doused with a practiced scowl of the oft disappointed.
Have you brought it? Or am I to remain a slave?
I offer to you this purging wand.
Slain rears back in eagerness, grasping the purging wand with razor-sharp claws. Before your eyes, the source from within the wand surges into his draconic form, filling him with a light so bright that you must shield your eyes from the glare. The blazing brightness dies down. Squinting, you now see no dragon before you, but the figure of a handsome lizard. A handsome lizard with the same eyes as Slain. His eyes still blaze, a piercing silver. A triumphant smile dominates his face as he bows extravagantly before you.
Slain. At your service.
Oh, your eyes are gorgeous.
All like me have such eyes. With them, I see spirits. Not a blessing on this haunted island. You are lucky not to see the desperation that lies before me.
Oh, faced a great peril in helping you. Hope a powerful dragon knight will prove to be a worthy ally.
He smirks.
I offer my aid to those deserving. You have more than proven yourself as such. But I am no errand boy. And I do not come when called. When you are truly at a loss. When you have no choice but to back down or perish. You will find safety in my shadow. This, I promise.
Thank you.
All of my thanks are yours, and yours alone. Farewell, my friend.
Slain smiles at you and turns to leave. He takes no more than a few steps before he shimmers out of lizard form, blurring in midair back into a majestic dragon that soars away.
Alright. Could get another intelligence helmet. No, I don't want finesse gloves. Hard to know. Can't remember what Sibel had there. I think I'll get this for Fame. Because his name rhymes with Slain. Yeah, that was just giving Geomancer. There's a couple levels behind. Yeah, I made a good choice. Alright. Now then, let us... Yeah, it's over here. Amadia's Sanctuary. I'm sure someone around here. I actually don't want to talk to her. Not yet until I'm me.
Hold it together, Leia. You're doing great.
Yeah, so I'll actually go over here because I know this guy sells some good stuff.
The hooded man exudes a restrained menace that near matches your own. As he raises his head, the hood falls back, revealing the gleaming bone visage of an undead.
Oh, I've got another. In fact, I got another helmet to identify there. Oh. Alright, because I didn't actually look at what I got from Rebecca too much. But for now, I should get all of those. I know I'll need them. And I don't need anything more there.
Be not frightened. Perhaps I can even offer something.
Alright. Back to the beach. There we go, all nice and rested. Ow, ow, ow. God damn it, Mardia's blessings.
Yes, sir.
Blessed Mother.
Don't know why
bringer
Amadia's
of
blessings
magic,
are so hostile to
pray for
undead
these
when she's
sorcerers.
like, I'm gonna make
Give
the
them your
undead my
protection
chosen.
as they search for the soul jars in your name. By Armadia's grace, what did you do?
Let's see. Oh yeah, I was just communing with the goddess, obviously.
This is a rare gift, one I've not seen before in all my years. Blessings be. I am humbled to be in your presence.
It's not normal, then why happening?
Perhaps once, when the 7 gods were still strong. But it has been many years since this was anything other than a pond for me to pray at. Armadia's strength waned when the divine Lucian accepted the power of the 7. This is most unusual. Truly we are blessed to know you. If Armadia favors you, that is all I need to know. Go in peace, sister. Is it about the soul jars? Be quick! What news do you bring? Did you find them?
Yeah, I found this one.
She stops dead as you pull the jar out of your backpack. Her voice trembles as she speaks.
You entered the vault. Please, give that to me. Give it to me now.
So why does it have your name inscribed on it, miss?
It matters not. All that matters is that you give it to me.
If you're not going to cooperate, then neither will I.
No. Stop. Wait.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries. You stare into the empty eye sockets of the undead creature before you.
I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage.
Sure.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off. You see a green glowing light emerge from the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face.
So you want to explain now?
I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Brachus Rex, but more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen.
So you're responsible for the purging ones.
Not I. They are older than Brachus. Ancient relics from a bygone age. He uncovered them. I merely encouraged him to explore their promise.
You want to explain what you mean by that?
These weapons do not kill, but maim in the most horrible way. With them, you can steal the source of your enemies and make it your own.
The Magisters have that.
They likely do not even know what they hold in their hands. They do not know its corrupting effects. Brachus was a powerful king once, but power changes a man as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous. I gave him more and more, trying to win him back to me. I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came. Until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless.
Garrett's back. He's here to take us home.
Yeah. At least you're making up for your misdeeds.
Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no longer. I threw myself from the cliff at the entrance. I tried to rid the world of my evil. But Brachus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away, and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me.
And how'd you escape?
Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I freed. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain I've caused. And now...
2 source hunters, huh? I wonder what game that would be.
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her foot.
You have my thanks, sister.
Pleasure to do what I could.
Thank you for your wisdom and for your bravery.
She wasn't
Go
in the
in
first
Armadia's
game.
grace, friend.
It was her curse got lifted because of what the source hunters did in the first game. Probably because
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
it might be spoilers, but may have been spoilers I've already said at some point. But yeah, basically stuff happens. That, you know, Brachus has ways of keeping himself from dying properly. Even though it's weird because you kill Brachus Rex fairly early into the first game. And he doesn't make a reappearance or anything, he doesn't get resummoned. But he does have like other measures in place that would stop him from dying properly. Yeah. So you never see Brachus Rex again, but you do basically, in sense, you destroy like the Lich's phylactery before he regenerates. If that makes sense.
Take heart, Leia. You're stronger than you know.
Thank you. You were missed.
Level 7 stuff. We'll get level 7 dagger.
It's peaceful here, but I'll not be sorry to see the back of these swamps.
Blessed Armadia, grant these soldiers your protection. I pray you will strengthen their
Garrett's back.
spells and set their
He's here to
blades
take us home.
aflame.
Come back,
I pray
son.
you will bless
Yeah.
their armor.
And a chance
so
to
no
cripple,
curse
that's
may
nice.
pass it. I pray you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
While we're here, I think there was, yeah, some extra stuff to identify.
You didn't lose your head. Well done.
So we have Death's Last Stand.
Glad you're back, sir.
Divine blessings.
Very slightly
It's good to see
stronger,
Gareth safe
increases
and sound.
intelligence, which is good. An increase of dual wielding, that's not going to be too important. Or Radaka's Thorn.
Did you see?
Blessed
Garrett's
Armadia,
back.
I think we'll
grant
use
these
Radaka's
soldiers your
Thorn.
protection. I pray you will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame. I pray you
It's
bless
peaceful
their
here,
armor,
but I'll
so
not be
no
sorry to
curse
see the
may
back of
pass
these
it.
swamps.
I pray you
Let's
see them
add a
safe.
bit of earth.
I pray this in your name.
And this is ever so slightly better. It's just huntsman instead of scoundrel, so sure. Oh, and this ring. Increases warfare and huntsman. No one really uses huntsman, so...
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Soon we'll be done here. Proud to have you at my
Gareth's
side.
back.
The GMAS is so good for you.
Blessed Almadia, grant these soldiers your
Yeah, we'll
protection.
throw this ring off. Give this
I
to
pray
you.
will strengthen their spells and set their blades aflame.
Actually...
I pray you
Yeah,
will
that's
bless their armor, so no curse may pass.
Actually, I'll give that to
I
someone
pray
else.
you see them safe. I pray this in your name.
I'll give you the amber ring. And we'll
Divine
give
blessings.
you
It's good to see
this.
Gareth safe and sound.
Because at least while he has this equipped now, he will be able to use Tactical Retreat. Once he gets some more memory.
Soon we'll be done here. Proud to have you at my side.
Your teaching served me well, sir.
But yeah, that way he, Prince will be able to have a bit more teleporting options.
He's here to take us home.
Okay, yeah. Gareth.
You come at last. I'd no doubt you'd find your way to us, not after witnessing your bravery.
Okay.
Stop fidgeting, lad.
I do want to get a fortifier though. Because it would be nice for Thing to have an option to fortify.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Alright.
I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can.
Alright. You can't hide here forever.
There is no shame in finding solace in shelter. Or do you feel much guilt in enjoying the peace of the sanctuary? Here, we stand less chance of catching Dallas's eye. These horrors she commands, shriekers she calls them. They still protect the harbor, firing pure death at anything that moves near. The Lady Vengeance is still anchored there too. Lucian, save us from whatever plot Dallas is concocting on it.
Do you have a plan?
Well, I had a plan. Gratiana told me of weapons that could counter these shriekers. Purging wands that steal source from its host. I went to that armory looking for one of these wands, but Alexander's bootlickers stumbled in first. I found nothing but dust and blood. We've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Freedom is ours.
Well, I already have a helmet that can destroy them.
You do? But that's incredible! I can only imagine what ghoul-ridden depths you braved to find one. I had no doubt. You bring me hope, sorcerer. I'll gather the other seekers and travel to shore. Meet...
Gareth's voice echoes throughout the Enclave with such command, it could rouse a fawn to action.
We move, seekers. Now is the time to resist. The Lady Vengeance will be ours!
Alright. Hurrah! And look at that, it's not even 9 PM. If I had started at my usual time though, it would be it would be getting real close to another session of not escaping Fort Joy. But we're making it. Where is everyone? Guys, where the fuck are you? They abandoned me. They hate climbing. Or rather, they thought it was so impressive that I had to watch. Alright, actually, before I go, just gotta go back here, because the pig's here.
Thanks for sending me here. It's quite beautiful, isn't it? I've prayed to Amadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Still, a wizard trapped in a pig's body.
Get in the
Any
water.
ideas? Oh, what a grand idea! I'll try that. What's the worst that could happen?
Some wizard she is, jeez. She's like, oh yeah, I was a wizard, but I didn't think of jumping in the magically blessed water.
Well, hello. May you walk with Amadia.
Ah, and she stole my hairdo. That's a trade.
Course.
Here we go, we got some stuff here. Actually,
Bye now.
I'll move stuff over to Prince, and you can. I'm gonna keep that band of Braggers probably, but let's see. So right, Feign. While I'm remembering, grab Fortify. He can lose Contamination to have Fortify instead. Alright. Oh, that was also a good one for Feign. But we'll wait for him to have some more slots available. Or should we? Now the rain is useful. Winter Blast is nice for him to have one attack skill, so... I'll keep the Purging one, that could be useful later. Actually remember one place much further down the line where you kinda need a Purging wand. Actually, may as well just get him to take those. Man, we got some good lightning magic spells, but no one who actually uses it. So that's a little unfortunate. I'm realizing something I missed from Baldur's Gate already is selecting multiple items. Because dragging everything one by one is horrible. Let's see. That ink pot. That should be enough to sell. Alright. Where'd you go, Feather? Or are you still here? No, that's Aurora. Here you are.
Well, hello. May you walk with Armadia.
Oh, I'm a wizard. And I was a long time ago, too. In between, I was a pig. And I was on fire for most of that time. It's a long story, but I think I'll leave it in the past and look to the future instead. Of course.
Alright. Oh, might want to keep that one for Sibel. Actually, that's got a rune still in it. I want to keep that. I'll also keep a little bit of armor. I think I'll keep the contamination stuff just in case I can get the whole set later. I also want to just keep some stuff for Prince, just in case a bit later down the line I want to start trading out his. Actually, I'll be fine later. I'm sure there'll be more strength gear coming my way for when I eventually want to swap off the Tyrant's gear. Alright, got 2,000 in gold. Very nice. Just sell a little bit more. Excellent, excellent. Now, what's the good shit here? I kind of like this shield's reflect, but I might get the other one, this one for Fane, since I've got the money to spend at the moment. Exquisite sword. The damage isn't really worth all that. Hey, clobber in time. Which is actually real good if I was using a two-handed weapon setup for him. The Savage Axe. Nah. Woodcutter. Yeah, nah, I'm good with his one-handed weapon. So what about the daggers? Is there a magical dagger here? The razor. Nah, we're good for that. So mostly I guess we're looking for the Savage Axe. What was that? Oh, the Savage Axe, not the Savage Axe. Grab these boots for Sibel. These are some nice new gloves for Fane. Actually, not that much that I really need here. Maybe I'll just get 7 more resurrection scrolls. Fucking I'll need it. Yeah, mostly because, like, there's actually some good stuff here, but I'd have to replace Prince's Tyrant gear, and like, nah, I'm gonna take the opportunity to use the Tyrant gear. Alright, so Fang gets a nice new shield. Just gives him a whole bunch more physical and magic armor. Sabel. Nice new shoes. And Fame. Get some new gloves. Alright, and Sabel, I wanted to check this. Yeah, this is better than... Wait. This one. $12 to $13. Mentors. And while we're here, let's extract that one as well. Alright. Nice little upgrade. She could do with a better torso armor. Actually, what does this give? It does give a little bit of reflect, but 10% isn't amazing. And a little bit of HP.
Armadia's blessing gladly.
Do you have any good? Yes, what's this stuff? No, that's strength. Where is the... Here it is. Air resistance. But yeah, we'll go with this one. And while we're at it, we can sell this, this, and this. Excellent, excellent.
Bye now.
So now Sabel also gets some much needed chest armor. She's actually pretty nicely decked out now. Let's see, level. His torso could use with an improvement, but it's not super vital. And it'd be nice if we found a belt for you. Oh god, my armor is actually so out of date. Aside from my hat. And even that isn't great. Alright, no wonder I was the one to die. Like loot games for the +1 newer activation they give with each new piece of equipment, but one problem you sometimes find really cool stuff that quickly gets outclassed. But even the same stuff in areas similar levels, stuff like the turret set gets overlooked. Yeah, I get that. It's like the tyrant set is really cool when you, because it doesn't really get solidly outclassed in this area. I think there's because it's kind of got this legendary level to it. It's better than other stuff of its level. And it has like all these other like magical bonuses that add to it. But yeah, it's quick once you start getting level 7, level 8 stuff, it does quickly become outclassed. And that is unfortunate. I did once have a mod for like leveling gear up, but the problem with that is that the game isn't designed around leveling gear up. So it just becomes a case of, oh yeah, like you if you like the Tyrant's set, then like I wouldn't have anything to do with any other strength gear that I found, because it would just be sold because I'm just leveling up the Tyrant set. Like leveling the stuff up like adding the mods that do level it up kind of makes the other finds invalidate, like it kind of invalidates them. But if you have it by default, those newer finds invalidate the Tyrant set, so it's a pick your poison there. Let's see if I can get any new gear for...
You're back. Looking to add some weight to your rucksack?
What was that? Okay, so Spellcaster's Fingers. Ooh, that's actually a good belt which I could give to Prince. And some... Alright. I could go back to Fort Joy and see what people are selling there. Because that's still merchants that level up the goods as you level up, so there you are.
The Kin's brow knits together, then apart and back again.
Okay, but he's only got the skill books.
And doesn't look up as you approach.
I'll leave him be. Yeah, I think it's just the guy in the cave that will sell gear, at least decent gear. Oh, alright, this guy of these roaming patrols. Where am I? I'm over here for some reason. Alright, I forgot he hates me as the prince.
They sent you here, but I'd hoped you'd have drowned yourself before crossing my path.
But you'll still sell me stuff. Well, he doesn't really have any much of use. Okay. I'm no demon, I merely summon them.
Demons lie. You say you are no demon. This is a lie. You are a demon.
Alright. Yeah, may as well talk to this lady over here. Oh, but I got caught in a fight with all these bastards. These guys are all like, what, level 3? Level 4, okay. Compared to my level 7. They are so vastly outclassed. God, the numbers scale like crazy in this game. Like, they've hardly dented Prince's armor. Sabelle, they have done a little bit, but she's tanked a few more blows. Let's see.
I'm ready.
So, haste you, and then we'll poison. Level up! Level up from just killing this insignificant fight. And... there we go. Level up. So I'm gonna boost up my wits and my con. Oh, I get a new talent. That's good. That's good. Oh yes, and my necromancer hit level 5. Which means now I can learn my new improved summoning undead skills. Let's see, and what do I want to do? Might get all skilled up. Hell yeah. And I can boost my summoning even further. As for... How much is... Okay, so half of it is from me, half is from my gear. As for this, and then I'll boost my persuasion to level 4, only one level to go. Let's see. Yeah. As for you, what is... Ooh, extra for every point in warfare. That would actually be a reason to invest in warfare. I might save that for when I actually have more points in it. Let's see. Eureka. No. Executioner, there we go. For Thane, I actually want to, I remember now, I want to boost his memory. And then we'll, oh, so he doesn't have his G-Masters, so we'll boost that now. And we'll get all skilled up while we're here. And then we can boost his Lore Master. I'll boost your Scoundrel because that increases your movement speed. But specifically, I want her to be able to do attacks of opportunity. Because one great thing about attacks of opportunity is that your back is always turned when you provoke one. Which means that anytime she gets to do an attack of opportunity, it will be a backstab critical. Alright, so I've replaced my... I still need shoes, a shirt, and... yeah, shoes, a shirt, and boots. That are worth something. Alright. So I guess the only place that would really have that is back with Feather. It probably won't be great options, like with a lot of magical buffs or anything, but I think the armor is gonna just be important enough.
On Mardia's blessed gladly.
Alright, so we're looking for wizard options here. Alright, now she's selling level 8 stuff because I just reached level 8. Alright, Mentor's Mantle. Oh, I don't have much money left though. We can sell these. I might only be able to get a little bit of gear. So it was torso, shoes, wizard shoes. these are gonna be fine. And I got 700 left. Can I get any wizards? I just got wizard gloves. It was pants, wizard pants. Okay, I can afford some wizard pants.
Bye now.
Alright. My physical armor slightly went down. And when I say slightly, it looks like it went down by 1 point, while my magic armor increased exponentially. Holy shit, okay. I'm doing good, I'm doing good. Time, I guess. If you can imagine, I think it is time to leave Fort Joy. With 30 minutes left on the clock. Assuming I don't run slightly over time.
It's attacking! Evasive maneuvers, Crackers!
I didn't... What the fuck are you on about, mate? Prince. Prince, this is awkward for everyone. Come on. Just avoid the ice.
Such barbarism. What happened here? It looks like these people ran into a Magister encampment. I spotted something.
Oh, you found the supplies. The Magisters aren't as thorough as I presumed.
What do we have here? It's a very nice staff, but it doesn't give me any summoning, so it's worthless to me. Alright.
We'll find them, or we'll find another way. You've come. Lucian be praised.
Gareth glances over his shoulder, and his voice tightens.
The Shriekers keep watch, and their gaze isn't the only one we should avoid. The murderer is here, Alexander.
I'm ready.
If I didn't know better, I'd think the gods themselves were your counsel. The helm of Brachus. What evils has this thing witnessed? It remains so powerful. No, this thing was birthed from a wicked era. What would Lucian say, seeing me confront one evil with another? Go. Take down those Shriekers.
I'm guessing that's one of those Shriekers.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
I see flurries and the air thrums. Could it be Slain?
Yeah, Slain!
He has come true to his word.
Thanks, Slain.
Praise be, you have silenced the Shriekers and cleared our way. Yet it seems I'm in need of you again, my friend. You have any more miracles in you?
My strength only grows. I crave
We've got
battle.
a boat ready to row to the Lady Vengeance. But if Alexander sees us bobbing among the waves, we'll be shark chow. So we split up. I take the Seekers to the Lady Vengeance. You go to the ruins and keep Alexander busy. He'll be expecting a breeze. Show him that you're a hurricane. Are you ready? We've got right on our side. A
Oh,
greater
I'm
ally than
ready for
any
battle.
sulking Geist or any whinging Magister.
He takes the news calmly. A moment passes as he calculates the consequences.
Seekers, we move. You are Lucian's eyes and ears. You are his sword and his shield. Burn the blackness with your holy fire!
I'm gonna just take a moment to de-thaw, because I'm cold. It's funny because like if you look kind of closely, the aura of cold kind of overlays the skin, or where my skin would be. Kind of gives this ethereal ghost skin look, which is pretty neat, honestly. Alright, I need to have ready. I need to undo it. Get rid of that. There we go. My skills are ready. Oh, right into battle. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's just split up for a moment. This you. Ooh, we actually got a new thing as well, so we can put that there. You've got new slots, I need to remember this. So we've now got mend metal, some more physical armor magic. Good. Reactivate contamination. And oh yeah, that's because I felt like looking evil at the moment. It's one of my toggles. It's my evil face. I've also got a dumb, confused face. But I'm ready to destroy these motherfuckers, so. Also grab some impalement. Right, that's fine. Isabel. You have room for one other skill. You don't really have any other skills except for this thing. But I don't really even know what that does. Okay, so. Alright, first we'll have you. Tactical retreat. There. Sibel. I think you're gonna have to scoot out of the way a little bit. Cloak and dagger. Oh, this is good. Since the main benefit of cloak and dagger is you can use it and remain in stealth. Oh hey, I didn't even see what that that deleted message was. And then lastly, Feign. Feign, you can actually stay back here and just cast a quick fortify. Good, good. Now, let's start by trying out. Just put that there. My new summon, Skeleton Warrior. Where shall I put you? Let's put you down here. And then just picked up that fucking oil barrel. Oh, I actually get to control this one! Oh, fucking praises be. Alright, so... let's just give this guy a few whacks to begin with, lower his armor. Oh, hi, that was so rude. Ooh, that was big. No! Don't kill Sibel. She's the one who does the backstabbing. Alright, Prince. First of all, let's get some emergency fortifying Sibel. Then... I can just a few good hits on you. Opportunist, but I do have Cloak and Dagger. It's not going to get me very far, but... it's adrenaline. And I can get behind you in 3 action points. And we'll also do it. Actually, no, we should just get right to stabbing. Alright, we will mend some metal. Haste Prince. And let's do a little contamination. Alright, which means that... I think that means, since I control these ones, that I can only have one summon, because that's how Divinity normally works. Now I don't want to test it on a final battle. So for now, I'll resort to summoning a bunch of my weaker guys. Let's summon another one down here. Here we go. consume a big healing potion. Actually, and then I'll flesh sacrifice. How much is that gonna do? 39 to 42, that's not gonna be enough to break. So yeah, let's just stab. There we go, attack of opportunity kicking in. Alright. Now let's cripple you in return. Magic armor. Is anyone actually... No, everyone's doing pretty good. So we'll cast it on Prince just because it's generally lower on that stuff. HP wise we're all doing pretty good as well. So maybe we just throw down what do we do with Fane? I guess let's just... Good. And we'll move you up. Alright. Now then. Cripple you. And we'll save that coin. Those are some nasty hits. Let's put you there. And I'll save those 2 action points for big archer summon. Hello there, Alexander. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. That is not where I was expecting him to come out.
Die, all of you.
Do you see now? Your foul sorcery will be the death of us all.
Is the renowned Godwoken afraid?
Only a fool does not fear the void. Now fight!
Oh no, I embrace the void. That thing's just holding back, I guess. This little skeleton's like, I'm gonna go kill the Voidwoken. What a hero. What a legend. Alright. shield bounce, so... No, my soldier! That's fine. For I can summon but another. Oh wait a minute, no, that was a different one. And I can summon multiple upgraded guys, that's good to know. I wonder what the limit is now. Well then. I may as well indulge. I am starting to feel overwhelming power. Which is a fair bit different from how I started. Constantly dying. Alright, how is... Everyone except for Prince is actually doing pretty good as far as physical armor goes. Let's haste. Let's get some poison going. You know what? Let's
I'll yield to none.
Okay, so I just can't charge in this area, which is so Worm indeed. God, that was a little bit ago, but I got to it eventually. Alright. Go, my overwhelming number of summons. Kill them all! May action economy be with me. Alright. because that will revert that to normal poison.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Impalement! Yeah, the Void Worken's dead! Changes us right back to killing Alexander. Is there anyone except... No, I think it's just Alexander left. Oh, oops, that was bad. Oh no, there must be some... Oh right, there's that geist left. Forget about that. There we go.
Well, quite the
Here we
mess
are,
you've
someone
made
talking
here.
to me for once.
I'm Malady, and you're...
She steps forward, grabs you behind the neck with alarming strength, and pulls you close. She sniffs twice, her nose at your ear, then bites, piercing the lobe with a needle-sharp fang.
Lobe? She bit my earlobe. Sure.
Ugh. Undead and God-woken.
So she even recognizes them
Well, I've
undead,
seen
but she still
everything.
bit something that wasn't there. What did you just do?
Well, I was trying to get a little taste of your flesh. I can tell a lot from a little morsel, but you're fresh out.
She leans back, looks you over, and smirks.
So, God-woken, you're what gets some of us out of bed each morning. What do you make of that?
I'm not surprised. I'm used to being on the tip of people's tongues.
It must make you terribly jealous. People with tongues, I mean.
No. I think I got one actually in there.
Well, first things first.
She peers at you closely, a knowing squint in her eye.
Tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you?
Amadia, who taught me how to bless
Her
things.
eyes go wide.
Go on then. Show me what she taught you.
I shall bless myself.
Perfect. You really are God-woken. I'm happy. Ooh, how unbecoming. Come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc.
Sure.
Melody beckons you to the boat.
After you, darling.
Please wait, I have to loot.
As you wish.
Guys down there. Alright, let's see what we got. This is probably a two-hander. Oh no, it's a one-hander. Plus single-handed and strength? That is an easy new weapon. Nice amount of new damage as well. Constitution and Lucky Charm. What does mine do? Perseverance, that's not bad. Theory, I think Fane's getting that one replaced. Let's see. Glowing Amulet, +1 Lawmaster. That's pretty good. I did that instantly unequip. I don't know. Either way, it equipped in the end. That's what matters. Ooh, Sawtooth. I think that was the one skill I didn't get for Seville, so that's good. So we can drop this for Sawtooth. Some nice robes, magic robes. That grant +2 strength and +1 retribution. I think I'll take them, and then Fane can take my previous one. Why is he doing this? It's like every time I equip something to Fane, it just instantly unequips, but I can just re-equip it without hassle. It's odd. Identify these gloves. They are finesse. So how do they compare? They're definitely better stats. You take away the huntsman, so she won't be able to use first aid anymore. And it's wits instead of finesse. But it increased crit chance and increased wits, and wits increases crit chance. Sounds pretty good to me. So we will manage rooms. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Those were... No, they're finesse. The game just seems to have odd... It's just going through an odd moment, not recognizing stats for some reason. Oh well. Shield. As it compared to yours. Prince? Oh, it's significantly better than Prince's. Plus, both Constitution. This one gives Earth Resistance and HP. He is giving up the Reflect, but that is worth it. Yeah, it's doing the same thing for him. Don't know what's up with that. Hopefully a restart will stop doing that by the time I reload, but... And lastly, a ring that increases his Hydra Fist and Geomancer that is easily for Fane. We can toss Migo's ring at this point. We'll lose this to re-equip this. And gorgeous. So now Fane has a good bit of Geomancer and Hydra Fist. His Pyrokinetic is falling a little behind, but that's just because of his current equipment. And his Hydra Fist and Geomancer are really the most important ones there. Alright, so that is gear. Time to get off this rock.
Let's go.
Board the boat.
Malady grabs the vessel with 2 hands and pushes it into the water.
God-woken. Wait till she finds out.
Salty water wets the gauze in which you're wrapped. The bright sunlight seeps into your bones. The boat bobs forward through the water, and Fort Joy shrinks behind you.
Tired but victorious, the party made for the Lady Vengeance. The horrors of Fort Joy behind them. They arrived as sorcerers. They left as God-woken. The fate of this God-forsaken world now rested on their shoulders. Or at least, on the shoulders of one of them.
Looking down at your robes, you see they're damp with blood and the ocean's spray. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Let this be a lesson to Alexander and his cronies. We will not be held back.
Don't stand between a prince and his principles. The Magisters learned that the hard way.
What were they thinking, standing against an Eternal? I almost pity the poor, ignorant beasts.
A hard-fought freedom, sure. But if spilling blood is bad, it shouldn't be so agreeable. Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears from the horizon, the better. Perhaps the Seekers need help manning the ship.
Alright, and they all dip.
Well, this is a fine sight. Utterly barbaric, of course, destroying a tree and turning it into a boat. Grotesque, but, well, look at it, Quercus. A floating nest, surrounded on all sides by salt water, pure poison to a tree's root. The great acorn could never reach us out here. Well, yes, of course we'll continue our research, Quercus. We're not monsters. Still, I must admit you were right about the shield. It proved to be more than adequate.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, but you should focus on your research.
Oh, yes, it seems our shield is still here, Quercus. How does something so large and ungainly sneak up on a person? You give the giants too much credit, Quercus. I think the salty air has addled your mind. It has certainly been useful, but elegant, kind, surprisingly attractive.
Aww.
No, we have no time for your fawning. We may be safe, but the world is not. Come, we must return to our research.
Alright. Well, I think this is where we shall call it for tonight. We are finally off Fort Joy, even if we technically haven't left its waters just yet, but we are off the island. I'm calling that a win. Alright, so let's see if Raid Brass is going to work today. Alright, I think I'm getting this working. Aha! I have no idea who this is, but they're playing Sonic Adventure 2, so that's based. Oh wait, no, they're offline? What? Wait, what? Then why were they available in the raid browser? Wait, I have to go back in. Fuck. I'll get the hang of this eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, it says they're live. But then I click on it and it says they're offline. This makes no sense. I guess we will not be raiding that person. How rude. Well, let's raid this bear VTuber that is doing art then. No. I apparently can't read anything. The moment I try, it says that they're offline. Why does this happen to me? Why am I cursed? Alright, maybe if I... Wait, I'm gonna try something. Here we go. This one, it looks like it's working. It's also a very small... I've only got one viewer at the moment. Let's give him a little something. Here we go. Is working now. So thank you everyone for coming, and I'll hopefully see you guys later. Bye bye.